We're back. Sorry about that. We are back live. Perfect. So, isn't that beautiful? As soon as we get some people going and we got that stream actually going decently, yeah. But now we're back. I'm gonna post a link on social so that way we can get some people tuning in. Sorry about that, guys. Just a small interruption. Let's get this posted on some socials. Get some views back up. Alrighty. I posted on one. I'm gonna post on one more for you guys. Let's get a picture, and we'll have it right back up here in just a minute. As far as what we're talking about. Bam, and then I'm gonna get the link set up. Okay, we got the microphone back. Sorry guys, as I do a picture and post it, we lose the microphone, but here we are. All right. Thank you, Forex, for sticking around. All right, now I gotta analyze this real quick, see where we're at now that we're. Let's mute this. I'm about to put that dog in her damn cage. It's not the computer crashing, it's the fucking dog crashing. She's about to crash her way into her fucking cage. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to hear all this during my line of work. Alright. Here we are. Within this range, I would not mind de-risking before we hit 0.5 fib. Which I might have to do. Get that bitch to shut up. Get that bitch to shut up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. She's being a bitch. Sorry, you guys might be able to hear the computer fans. That's how we crashed last time. I didn't have my fans up, so I'm guessing overheated. But look, for anybody that doubts the setup, check this out. I'm invested into you guys. 48 gigs of RAM, 4060, and it's an Intel Core i7. There's plenty of fucking speed behind this damn thing. So with this in mind right here, the closest position would be this. You would like to de-risk on. It's a little late now. I'm okay with it touching 0.5 fib and continuing up. Once again, Cake's outperforming all of them. Appreciate you guys. We're looking for just a touch of the 0.5 fib, continuation up. What do we see? What do we see? Exactly what I was just saying. Right now, we're seeing some good reaction off the 0.5 fib area or equilibrium. Meanwhile, beautiful. Meanwhile, we're seeing our movement up. We're looking for NASDAQ. Our next move would just be to this area to take out these highs and then the continuation down. Oh, excuse me. Any questions, just throw them down. It says concurrent viewers. There's 2 concurrent viewers looking at it for 6 seconds on YouTube. So, Cake, thank you guys. You guys are outperforming YouTube today. Twitch hasn't done shit, so. Ugh. Like I was gonna do before we crash. This is what I popped up the calculator and then we crashed. So hopefully we don't crash again. All right, we're good. So what I was doing was just the math of each take profit. I'm gonna have to do the math outside of the screen because each time I click on one, it goes to the next. So I'm just gonna add up each take profit, and then it'll be like what we're looking at. So this is what we'll be looking at. 33 plus 33 equals 66 plus 47, which would be this last one, and we're looking at $113 from 72. So this take liquidity upside, and that's wild how it literally, I never did this. I never put this exactly right there. It just did it automatically, knowing that that'd be a good tracement. Checking out the stream, see what's up with you guys. Yeah, we have totaling, we have like 30 people tuned in between all 3 platforms. I appreciate you guys. This right here is just for anybody now joining in. I'm looking for the overall downside for GBPUSD. Well, you're looking at it and you're like, why is he in a long if he's looking for the downside? Well, I'm looking for the downside. In order for it to even go to the downside, we got to take some highs, right? So I'm looking for like this area to be taken out. I'm gonna actually adjust my take profit to like these highs. That's like a good. So we'll be talking like $100 bucks. We're looking at these highs to be swept to continue the downside. Price cannot physically continue the downside without taking out those highs. That's why we're seeing some like manipulation of downside and then upside. We have 7 o'clock, so we just had Tokyo open. See, just had Tokyo open right now. So you guys can jump in and replicate this trade if you guys would like for some free money. It's just fine. Like I said, this area right here, I'll pop it up even again. This area. Sorry, I just had somebody talking to me. It's funny, people, the average person, they interrupt. They don't give a fuck about any line of work regarding the markets. And then when it comes to them seeing the P&L, they're like, oh, either can I have some or can I learn? Well, fuck you. Give motherfuckers, give people the amount of silence and the amount of concentration they need to trade the markets. Just shut the fuck up and let us do our work, and then you might be able to see something. So, yeah, sorry about that. I throw that out there. I'm throwing that out there for you guys. If you guys people are interrupting your fucking trading and just not caring about it, literally get them to shut the fuck up. Am I scared? No. Because look, I had right here 0.5 fib. I mean, that's just an area we can retrace to. I was gonna de-risk this position at least before we started heading down. Last stream before we had it crash, I said if we get a break of this area, I would de-risk this position. Didn't have the time to because I was getting the stream back up. I'm confident enough in it just taking out 0.5 fib, then heading out. Why this area? Because right here, round psychological area. For anybody just joining in, also I'll go like this and I'll pop up. I'll pop up real quick my yeah. Sorry guys, I gotta find these fucking notes. I literally just had them popped up. I don't know where they're at now. Right here. Bam. So here's my overall game plan. Then my overall game plan. So I'm just getting these chats popped up so I'm not lacking. I've been not taking them seriously, so I got to. So we're looking for GU to take these highs. 34343. And that's essentially the move that we're taking up right now. Right now, bam. What do we get? A touch. A beautiful touch of the 0.5 fib area and then a head up. What did I say was going to happen? If you guys are just now joining, go back a couple minutes. That's why I'm holding this, because I'm looking for it to, we're getting any type of retracement to the 0.5 fib area and then on up. I wish I could moderate you, Froggers. If you go to Twitch, I'll moderate you at Twitch. There's no way of me really moderating anybody on Kick, or if there is, let me know. I have no clue. I'm newer to Kick. Been on YouTube over 10 years. You may ask, what's your move after that? Well, after this, I'm looking for navs. Why? Had marked out before the computer crash right here. It gapped up. We need to fill this gap back down. Should I be in a hurry? No, because look, we had market open on Sunday and look what happened. It gapped down. I said this gap needs to be filled, which what it did. It did, but it took a little bit. We're just kicking it on Kick, hell yeah. And like I was saying earlier, you guys can learn from me as far as what I do right here. And what I'm doing right here is just confluence. Sorry, getting excited. So right here, this one agreed with me. This one right here agreed with me. It's not crossing over below the buy. Here, this one is disagreeing with me. They're in for a short. I believe they're going to get stopped out. So what you do is you just look up these trading robots and you see if they agree or disagree with you. And that's just a way of confluence. And right here, this one agreed with me as well. Okay. I'll get rid of this since you guys already see what I'm talking about. 50% range is what I'm looking for. I know this gets boring, guys, so stick around. If you guys can't sit around and watch somebody trade, you guys can't stick around and trade. I'm sorry, I'm just throwing that out there. This right here is stuff I'm giving out for free. And I'll continue to give it out for free. Anybody locked in, you can continue to get it for free. Everyone else new will be paying for it. Like I said, here is a good target to scale up. Now would have been, so if I would have de-risked. So my computer didn't crash. I would have de-risked right here as I saw it break out, and then right around here. Right around here is when I would have been throwing back in to scale up. And I put these notes down so that you guys can see I'm not making this up. Still in it on this long. And right here we can look. AUD USD, we'll be looking for some short-term shorts. If I'm looking for any type of short, I'd have to see it take somewhere above these areas. So if I were right now, I'm just searching out some further game plan for when my take profits hit on this. This is not a valid take of liquidity. It's within the previous highs. Looking a little further down into it, it's a 30-minute. Let's check out the 4-hour. We're looking for some shorts in AUD USD. I would have to see it take this area. Previous consolidation, previous reaction. I have to see it take that area of liquidity, if not this area, before I'm looking for shorts. And that's a little further ahead. I want the pro, so let's mark up the pro. I have to see it take like this area and then head to the downside. But until then, we're right here in this live. Hope everyone's going well, including Froggers. Nice to see you tuning back in. I hope that light's worth it, the halo light, man. I hope it's helping you guys out. It's not helping me out. I hate lights. Anything for you guys, anything to make the stream better. New microphone will be coming. Once we hit affiliation on Twitch, we'll get a brand new microphone for you guys. So I would have been a little more comfortable being able to do what I initially planned on and de-risk at the break of this area, de-risk and then throw back in. We can see a touch of the 0.5 fib, which is what we're seeing right now. We're seeing seeing prices hang out within that area. And guys, anybody watching this, the ideal session to trade would be, look. Ideal session to trade would be London or New York. As we can see right here, the volume, and we'll see some volume increase with Asian. There we go. My hypothesis is going to be this. Like I said, from right here, when I said that, I could see it like it did even, and then like this type shit. Break through, break through, and then get our retest, and then continuation on up. That's kind of like what I'm looking at in my vision right now in my head, which we're already seeing. Change of market structure, change of market order flow. The 5 minutes, so it's not so confusing for you guys. And look, in the 5 minute, we're literally just seeing wicks within the 0.5. Beautiful. I told you guys, I said we'll be looking right here. 0.5 is a good target to scale up. Bam! Look at that. Look at that, guys. Sorry if I start getting loud, but I'm going to get excited. And if we see it break the 0.5 fib, we're out in all of them. It's essentially what's holding us in the trade. Anybody that does have Twitch that is on Kick right now currently, I can even throw down the damn link for the Twitch stream. We are one follow away from our 10 goal for the day, so I'd like if somebody hops over there and throws that down. If someone hops over and throws that down, the 10th follower will be moderated. So if you hop on, you follow, throw down your username as you follow in the comments, and I'll moderate you. Obviously, you have to have, with that responsibility, you guys have to be good. You may ask, oh, is he scared? Do I look scared? No, I got a big old smile on my face. Oh. Sorry. Mic down. We get a candle closure below the 0.5 fib. That's when we bail out. But we're looking good. We're just maintaining within the equilibrium. Equilibrium is the 0.5 fib, 50%. It's all the same thing. So like I said before the computer crashed, I did plan to de-risk as we broke down here, and I was going to throw these positions in down here, exactly where we're at. But now everything goes correctly. My higher priority of this was to get the stream back going for you guys. Look how beautiful that is, folks. We had just a touch of that zone. Look, you don't believe me? Look, we just literally, right, we're a touch of that fucking bottom of the zone, and then continuation up. What I was looking for. Thank you, Kick, for kicking it. We've had very slight congruent viewers on every single platform, but Kick, we've been just kicking it here with you guys, so let's continue to kick it, and let's get these trades winning. Everybody just joining in. Downside is intimate with GU. So for the downside to even happen, we got to get a take of some highs, which we have right here. I believe we're going to take these highs before we continue down, which we're trading the take of those highs. Damn, beautiful, guys. Look at that. See, that's why I was not nervous. We were maintaining the equilibrium. Like I've been said, I would have risked up on equilibrium, which is saying right here. And what's holding me in the trade is this equilibrium. If we get a break of this equilibrium amount, and that's bearish, since we're holding, I'm holding. If you wonder about win rate, my win rate is 40 to 50%. If you look it up, 30 to 50% is a professional win rate with a 1-3 risk to reward. So I'm profitable. There we go. We would have already been in profit in that slight drawdown if the computer didn't crash. We would have been able to risk up at the 0.5 fib, which we're making our way out of. It's a very beautiful thing, guys. I'm having the time of my life. Hey, I don't know if you saw in the beginning, I said we're going to get a touch of that 0.5 fib. Right here it says it's a good target to scale up. I wasn't able to scale up because my computer crashed, but I would have scaled up right here. Now we're seeing continuation up. Making sure my mic's connected still. Beautiful. Look at that. Wow. What are we seeing, guys? We're seeing exactly this be correct. 0.5 fib would be an area to scale up. We touched 0.5 fib and we're on up. So far, look at my arrows. They're going correct. I literally drew these arrows out so that way you guys don't think I'm bullshitting. No bullshit around here. Once we get a break of this this high, then I'm gonna go use the restroom. Hey, also comment down whoever is just the oh, it was Froggers. Okay, Frogger, you're moderated. Bam. Told you guys. I said the 10 follower would be moderated. I appreciate it. 10 follower was moderated. Froggers got to it in time. Thank you. Right here, seeing exactly it play out. As I said a minute ago, I said that you can even see it right here in my notes. I placed these notes when we were sitting up here. I said be a good area to risk up, which we see. It just touched that area, and then it's like, nope, it left that area like it saw the police come. Yeah, look at that. It pulled out of there like it saw the police coming, y'all. I'm not making this up, man. I'm not. We got 40 followers away on Twitch from the to become affiliated, then we're buying the full-on setup. We'll buy the 4K webcam with wide view. We'll spend 200 on that, and we'll spend like an extra 300 on a mic. Get you guys right. Other than that, the quality of the stream is great. Other than the mic and the video, the display should be good for you guys. Congrats on the moderation, Froggers. 10th follower, I was marked my word, stayed to my word. As the 10th follower, we're in a moderation position. Look at that, guys. Bam, as exactly as I said, we're sitting right here. I said that you could de-risk and risk back up in this area. Computer crash, wasn't able to, but we still 0.5 fib, and if you guys were watching this and scaled up, you guys would be sitting nice right now. Pop open the chats. Beautiful. Obviously, anybody who gets moderated, use it responsibly, and I appreciate it. Once we see a break of this, I'm gonna head and go get me a glass of water. All this talking, man, get your mouth dried out. My reasoning behind this position. Okay, we're looking for the downside on GBP USD. With that being said, for a downside to happen, we have to see it take a liquidity, right? We gotta see it take a liquidity, a swing high for the downside to happen. But look, on top of that, before that, we had a swing low. We had a swing low, and it look. Also, what's pretty cool is I've been talking about equilibrium. If we were to look at this, look what happened. That just the top side of this equilibrium headed to the downside. Equilibrium's a good area to look at for interest, like I did right here. I use equilibrium to either hold me in a trade, tell me to leave. I would have left this trade if it would have broke below this area, which it got close to. It didn't. So we're continuing to hold. As soon as I remember back when I had my YouTube popping when I was 12, I had non-copywritten music to throw in here, so I'm gonna have to get to that point and get some non-copyrighted music and throw it in here for you guys. See? Beautiful. Look at that, guys. Puts a huge smile on my face. Where's target, you may ask? Target's right here. The next take of liquidity, the next highs. Even right here, we're not being greedy. We're going to go right here. It's the next magnet for price to go and touch to. Someone just made it home. The dog's about to bark. I'll be right back and use the restroom. Alrighty, we're back. For anybody just joining, GBP/USD ultimately looking for the downside. In order for it to go to the downside, you have to see a grab of highs. So the grab of highs is essentially the move that we're going to capitalize on. We had exactly as said down in the stream earlier. Right here, these notes, I had said that the 0.5 fib or the equilibrium, whatever you want to call it, would be a good place to scale up. And what do we see? We see it touch that area and then spike back up, and it jumped out of that area like it saw the police coming. And my older self would be greedy and be like, oh, I'm scaling down. No, you should have scaled it down here. So here we go. So far, so good. These lines right here I marked when we were at the 0.5 fib. What's our plan after this? Well, our plan after this would be going into NASDAQ right here. NASDAQ's got to fill this gap. Created this gap right here. It's got to fill that. Which, since NASDAQ is overall in a bearish market sentiment, that gap could be filled even quicker than the gap to the downside was made. If we hit the goal before Asian session, and then we can stream some of the game tonight. But until then, we have to hit that goal. Got bills to pay, got people to pay. So this goal, it's high probable. We're saying 40. We're seeing 70 from this move. It should be 100% gain. Take that gains into the NASDAQ sell. If not, I was looking for also what I had in mind was this NCD USD I have in mind to the upside. Which right here we can double check the notes. We have to wait for this daily fractal low on NASDAQ to be broken in order to do so, which would be within this range. Yeah, we'd have to see it pull down and take this low, which is the daily fractal low in New Zealand US dollar, in order to even look for any upside. really good touch at the 0.5 fib. If you guys were here in the beginning of the stream, you guys would be up, because you guys would have entered in a lower risk right here. You would have scaled up down here at the 0.5 fib. And you may see this right here immediately and be like, oh, that's a touch of liquidity. No, it's not. Look at the previous highs. It's not outside of the previous highs. It's not a take of liquidity. I'm looking at the 1 minute. 1 minute's a little choppy. So even if you guys wanted to get down to nitty gritty, you could be like this. If you want to get down to nitty gritty, you could be like this. Oh my God. This immediate move would be the 0.5 fib that is touching down to. Which I forget the word. All of these things happen on every single time frame. So if you guys were even looking to scale up more, this would be a good time. See, touching equilibrium right now. Before, in my opinion, the last pull up. We're trying to be out by the end of Tokyo. Be a good time to be out. Trying to hit this goal and get out of here. Don't get me wrong, it's not going to be like right now. Obviously, that 10x goal is going to take a little bit, but we'll already be at once we hit this goal, we'll already be at 140, and then 140 easily. One more trade, 250. Yeah. Okay. See that? Right here, I'm looking to scale up here in a second. Even more, which I'm about to do. Make sure my mic's going. Yep, we're good. I'm looking at this. We've seen a take of the 0.5 fib, and then, like I said, if we're looking at this within another fib, we'd be saying right around this range, we could be seeing be seeing another take of this area, then to a continuation upside. Watch it very carefully. Let me turn on this light just a tad bit. It's fucking bright. like right there. We had a positive reaction off of this 0.5 fib, and we're looking to do so off of this one as well. All these happen off of every single time frame. So once we get a touch of this area, I'm going to scale up a tiny bit. And last time within that zone, we had just a small consolidation in it. And we're within that zone right now. So we're going to scale up. Bam. Scale up a tiny bit. Like that. What do we see right here? We see a hammerhead candle. That's good to see within the 0.5 fib. And I can expect like a doji candle, and then a couple other things within 0.5 and continuation up. Why? Because the last time we touched the 0.5 fib, which is right here. Great consolidation, spike down, up. It'd be pretty probable to see that again. And this right here goes to show that all of these things happen on every single time frame. We're trying to be nerdy with it right here. Okay. What do we see on the daily even? On the daily, you see a touch of the 0.5 fib continuation up. That's what I'm talking about. Every time frame. I could be expecting like 10-15 minutes for the gun a 15 minute. We had one 15-minute close within it, so I'd be looking for it to consolidate in that zone for like 10-15 minutes on the high end. Checking the chats. Once again, thank you, Froggers, for helping me hit that the 10 goal. Got 40 more to affiliation. We can get rid of this right here because you guys already know what I was talking about. And this right here is very normal. A beautiful touch of the 0.5 fib. Can't make that up. Bam. Bam. What do we see? Both times. Strong reaction off the 0.5 fib. It's exactly what we're looking for. Each 0.5 fib was an opportunity to scale up. That's pretty crazy right here with the arrows that I put down whenever we were down here in 15-minute equilibrium. I put these arrows down and look, bam. Literally within that arrow, I had beautiful, beautiful prediction on where we would touch again, and then bam, continuation. Which is exactly what we're seeing. Look on the daily. Back to the minute. I know this is boring. Apologize, guys. It's just what happens when you're trading Asian. Look at that. Like, wait for 2 seconds and we see a freaking bullish engulfing candle. Huge. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we'll see the positive damage I was able to lock in with scaling up. So scaling up, that would be another like $30. Not much, but it's honest work. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. So anybody just now joining in, explaining that GU, I'm looking for downside. Well, why I'm in a buy? I'm in a buy because in order to go to the downside, we have to see a take of highs. Most likely these highs, which is the move that we can capitalize on. It doesn't always have to be the ultimate, the ultimate direction of the market to trade off of. You can trade off of the opposite trend on like grab liquidity. It's the way that market moves. Market has to take out these highs before it continues down. Right here we've seen a touch of equilibrium, and then right here we just seen the latest touch of equilibrium right here. Bam, right at equilibrium. And that's what held me in the position and had me scale up. So anybody that entered in off this trade, congrats. We are to the upside. Congrats to anybody that has sat around. Stream's been a little boring, but yeah, the whole time I had really good free pointers. Right up here, I said you could scale up at equilibrium, which would have been a good scale up, and you'd be in profit right now. Now all we get is just take profit. Here, now that's our goal. Would be nice and start sometime in the future making just videos, so that way you guys can sit forward. Congrats if any of you guys completely copied this trade, because it would be a phenomenal trade. Like I said, we'll get breakout and retest. Should get in that slight retest. Won't be a big retest, and then further upside. Meanwhile, we'll check our next position. Should be a short. Short on Nasdaq and a long on New Zealand. I'll be right back, guys. What's up? Maintain it correctly. Thank you guys for sticking around while I run to the restroom real quick. So, looking at this, immediate target would be the draw of liquidity. Why here, you may ask? Oh, why not right here to equal highs? Liquidity doesn't lie to equal highs. It doesn't. Since we're overall looking for this market to go to the downside, we have to see it take swing high liquidity. Swing high liquidity would lie like possibly here, since we're looking at these highs. Or I'm thinking right here if we look at the bigger time frame. See? You can even see that happen right here perfectly. Highs. The highs where you can think, and bam, a take of this before the downside. We're looking for the same thing. We're looking for the take of the highs like this. So we have bam, and we're going to have another one, and then downside. Literally mimicking that. Since YouTube's not performing that well tonight, I'm gonna put away YouTube to chat, and I'll bring up the kick. YouTube's being outperformed. This is why you don't read the 1 minute if you're newer, because these 1 minute wicks, you'll be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's gonna fall. That would be like being right here and being like, oh my god, it's gonna fall. Nah. You could take partials because we could get a break and retest, but we already had that right here and right here. Would I take partials personally? No. It's my older self. I would take partials and instantly would get a move up. Anybody just joining, if you guys would like to jump in off of this trade, I would right now. I would go long right now. Not telling you what to do. I'm just saying what I'm going to do, and you can go off of that. I'm just saying if I would, hypothetically, I would. And this is not financial advice. This is just my game plan, which is right here. And within my game plan, it doesn't say anything about you guys doing anything. Looking forward to take these highs, which is the position we're in on. Sorry guys, let's have something going on my phone as well. Sorry. I have some family over here visiting. I had to say what's up to them really quick. Alrighty, stream. Look, we're like 2 hours into the stream, and we have the move full on, continuing our way. Essentially, we're looking forward to take these highs before the downside, which it's on its way to do so, and we're capitalizing on that. I'll be right back one last time. I'm showing my family members this entry. Sorry about that. I was just showing my sibling the position. It's going well so far. Oh, and what I was talking about was true. So Australia, anybody that trades crypto in here as well, you can here. Like I'll show you. Go to my broker I use. Get signed up through KOT Forex. I'll throw it down here in the chat. Essentially, you can, even if you're not even touching Forex, if you're trading crypto, you can come in here and you can trade 1 to 500 leverage. Look at this. Before you go up too, look. So look, equilibrium had a touch. That's where I was looking to scale up. But look right here. Look, when we were down here in equilibrium, I made these arrows myself before even price went. Look, it's following my fucking arrows to a T. Isn't that crazy? Literally, it's insane. That's what I've been doing the past streams, and it works out every time. It's crazy. And I do that so that way the stream isn't like, oh, is he bullshitting or anything? No, I have it marked down where I think, and it's breaking through. It's beautiful. Holy shit. So I'm already up 21 bucks. Bam, 22. If you guys would have been following along, you would be eating off of this. So just keep that future reference. And bam. All right, we back, locked in. This will be the last thing I'll show you before you go up, Dad. What? This will be the last thing I'll show you before you go up again. So this equilibrium is what held me in the trade. If I would have seen it break below, here I'm gonna mute this real quick. Bam, seeing some resistance in the zone. I don't think that matters. I think we're gonna break through like we have been. Like I said, once TP's hit, we're gonna then go look for an entry in NASDAQ, which would be a short. Bam, just hit 23 profit. Right here, NASDAQ. See how NASDAQ's doing? NASDAQ, we're looking to take those highs, and then we're looking for the short to fill that gap. But until then, we have to wait for it to take those highs. But what's cool is, look, if I were to back test and I were to look at my my Bitcoin trades, it essentially was the same. Before Bitcoin had this big push up, which it did have, we had to see some lows taken out. All right? So here we were. So with Bitcoin, right here, we were looking for some lows to be taken out, which happened. We took out these lows, and then Bitcoin busted up out of there. See, you should have had some shit in that high leverage account. Like I said, it would have been a few $1,000 gain off that Bitcoin jump. Bitcoin, I believe Bitcoin now is gonna have a retracement. I'm looking at it right now immediately, and then we decided to take a liquidity. So Bitcoin's gonna retrace to like the $91,000 range, the $90,000 round cycle range. So anybody trading Bitcoin, I'll do a quick breakdown. We had take a liquidity, and look right here. To confirm if this is good, take a liquidity at $94,000 range, which makes sense. Around 95 is around cycle electrical range. Go back in the past. Daily time frame's a good time frame to spot out, takes a liquidity. Now look what we see. Bam, beautifully. One is a huge area of consolidation. Two, we've had previous reactions from. So Bitcoin took that liquidity, and Bitcoin's going to be looking for the downside now. Meanwhile, do you have any Bitcoin trades in, Dad? If you have any Bitcoin trades in, I would wait. I would take any type of profit you have. Because look, right here, swipe a liquidity right there, bam.
I started seeing if I could take a peek at what it would cost to.
So look, this is how I like to confirm. This is how I like to confirm. So look, I marked it right here, right? We had a swipe of the highs. It's higher than these highs. So I'll go like this. I'll put that line down. Then you zoom out on the daily, and you want to see if there's any areas of consolidation or reactions from it. Now look, that area I marked, look at all of this consolidated area within that range. Also, look right here. Last time it swept this liquidity, look what it did. Bam, fall down. This is an area, so the consolidation plus the reactions, that tells me there's open orders, there's pending orders. That tells me that's an area of liquidity, which it swiped, and now it's going to continue down. I'm thinking to just the $90,000 range right here. Right here. You see what I'm saying? And look, we can obviously see a swipe of liquidity. Bam. Yeah, it's insane. Like this, like I said, the robots earlier, the robots I was using for confirmation, there's 2 or 3 of the robots that were actually agreeing with me, and there was one of them that wasn't. Let's go to the one that wasn't and see what the robot's doing so far. Okay, the robot switched over. See? That's what you want to see in a trade. You'll see the robots having the wrong sentiment once you pretty much spotted out before them. Now look, bam. The robot's in on the same exact trade we're doing. This robot over here still is in the same exact trade as we're doing, I assume. Yep, bam. So now these are just added confluences. This one was in on a sell, I believe. Nope. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. That's hilarious. See, last time I was right here, and I was like, let's check for confluence. We looked at this robot. We looked at this robot right here, and what I said, this diamond sell is not going to continue, and it flipped over. It flipped over to our buy. So that's what you want to see. You want to see these robots either disagreeing or agreeing with you, and once they all start agreeing with you, you know you're right. That's crazy. Anybody don't believe me, go back to the beginning of the stream. I went to that robot, I said it's going to be wrong. Yeah. There's funny, I go, like I said, I go and check robots for confluence. I shit you not. Look, this robot right here, they can't spot liquidity, so I shit you not. This robot was saying diamond sell, and it said take profits, all these down here. And I showed it at the beginning of the stream. Now look, bam, the robot flipped, and exactly the robot's into my trade now. And this is a robot online. You can look up signals. And it sounds as simple as that. You'd go like, oh, I can just copy this and go off of that. No, because you would have been on the sell still, and you would have listened to that and been lost. So I like to look at those and see when they flip over sentiments to like my idea, then that's a good sign. That's showing that they're lagging, but still my area is valid. And it's funny because anybody online, they'd be like, oh, we're looking for GU shorts. Yeah, we're looking for GU shorts, but in order to get shorts, we have to see the take of highs, which I'm trading. Essentially the Bitcoin move I did last week, but inverse. Throw a like, follow, comment, anything for this line to be exactly respected like it was. It's beautiful. Just let me know whenever your last plant's moved up. I'll turn off the light. I would help you, but I'm mid-market right now. I'm live. That's why patience pays. We've been in on this this damn position for about 2 hours now. It's going our way. TP would be 100% gain. We'd be sitting at 140. From there would be would wait for fractal market shifts to the downside for NASDAQ. Like I said, NASDAQ, we're looking to fill this gap to the downside. As far as Euro US dollar, I know some of you guys are probably wondering about that. Euro US dollar has no good ranges to trade off of. We're not touching that. On top of that, it's over the bot. We can take a peek at it right now real quick. So it's overly bought. Yeah, there's really no trades to be taken on EU, so we'll leave that alone. But New Zealand US dollar, on the other hand, New Zealand US dollar New Zealand US dollar is looking good for a buy, but like I said, we have to take out these daily fractal low of 0.59009. Once that daily fractal low is taken out, we'd be looking for longs. That's why you never go online and trade off of robot signals. Like I said earlier, that signal was looking promising to the downside and they got stopped out. So you would be in a fat loss right now. This can go. This. Like I said, if we see a strong reaction off this, we can close them out and then wait for another entry. But right now, it's looking great. We're seeing a bearish reaction off of that zone. Am I gonna get scared and leave? No. This looks like an ultimate breakthrough and retest. Congrats to anybody who copied this move. They would be in profit. That's what it's about. I'm all about sending out signals and telling out when to buy and sell, but I like to have you guys like understand and learn the reasons behind all of this. There's a reason and a rhyme. It's my profit face. I know it's boring. Apologize, guys. It's just the way it goes. It's boring, and then patience pays. Gotta chill and wait. Honestly, if you're looking at the equilibrium shit, once you understand it, it almost drives you crazy. Because look, we're seeing another touch of the equilibrium. You see it on every time frame. What I mean by almost drives you crazy is in a good way. Like it, you see it so much, it's like, holy shit. Now would be another time to upscale. Just saying what I would do, not telling you guys what to do. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Currently, we're in on this long, and it's looking beautiful. Am I going to scale up? No. I already did down here. I scaled up. Looking at this, I have all my take profits in place. That's all that matters right now. And on the arrow that I drew, I even put in right here the breakthrough and retest, which it's doing. So it's still following my arrows. Hopefully I don't shut nothing off. Put my foot down there. Bam, at that the breakthrough, and at this test we have bam, insane bullish push off bar. For anybody still going in on shorts like this, they're probably confused. They're like, holy shit, why is it pushing up? It's pushing up because it's called the buy before the sell. There's the sell before the buy and the buy before the sell. Look right here in the past. Right here in the past, what did it do before it fell? Took out equal highs, man. Now what are we looking for? We're looking for this equal high to be taken out. And that's a move that we'll capitalize on. So TP's loading. we're seeing this. We're seeing that slight bit of reaction down. So 5 minutes. It's not so confusing. See, that's ultimately why I didn't leave. Seeing that retest, and now we're seeing Elon Musk in this bitch. We're seeing freaking GameStop short squeeze up in this bitch. Anybody who's just joining, GU is ultimately downside. To get to the downside, we gotta see it take out the highs, which is the move we're capitalizing on. Which is contradicting. You'll be like, oh, I'm looking for a short. Someone's gonna jump in on a short. No. For any shorts to be valid, there has to be a grab of liquidity, swing high, in this case. Which is what we got coming. If we see any rejection, like hard rejections down, I'll take profits and we'll be okay with that. But we'll see as it goes. You got to trade proactively. You have to trade reactively, not proactively. So far, so good, and thank you for anybody tuning in. You guys might be a part of my first main trading video uploaded. I haven't uploaded a video within itself, so this session has gone by perfectly, just like all of them do. So I have to start uploading some of these here coming up. What makes you wonder? And I'm long on that bearish sentiment pair because right here we had to take up liquidity. Right down here, I'm thinking we're going to take this liquidity next. We'll see though. We'll see. 'Cause I'm seeing some sort of rejection right here. I know it's boring, guys. Tune in to any London or New York sessions if you guys would like it to be like instant. But for right now, I mean, was I wrong on any of this? No. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be. Finally, thanks for sticking around doing that fucking dog stream. We're getting her put away so that way we don't hear her ass no more. She don't behave. So what happens if you don't train your dogs? Alright, give me a second. Sorry about that. We have very, very, very rude, inconsiderate, drunk people messing up the stream. That's okay. Give myself a second to breathe before I crash out on this stupid bitch. Yeah, guys, you guys seen it here firsthand. That's just a part of the trading journey. Trading journey. It's just taking out all the bullshit in life. Just keep that shit set aside. You got people in your life, whether or not they're loved ones or not. You have people that want to see your downfall. So you want to just, you want to not let that happen. Sorry, if there's any woman watching this, but all I can say is women are the devil. They really are. You can look it up. If like a son doesn't follow and then believe and then live everything by his mom, then he's not falling for the devil. It's a real thing. But if a guy becomes a little pussy and is no longer a man because of his mom, that's when he fell for the devil, which I would never ever be. So we're just relocking in. Drunk people and trading do not mix, so we're trying to leave that aspect out of it. Talking about calling the cops over what? Dumb fucking bitch. Yeah, sorry guys, I get over. Could you imagine doing all of this work and also getting people teached up on this shit for some drunk fucking retard to try to fuck you all up? It sucks, man. It really does. That's a part of trading. What makes it so hard is just filtering that shit out. It's really hard. Because these same people ask you for money when you make it in the markets. Well, they aren't seeing shit. So, because I'm getting a reaction off of this zone, I would like to take profits where I'm at, but we'll see. We have 9 o'clock hitting. It's crazy because when I see price do its little thing, I can usually tell when a new hour is coming, like it is right now in 5 seconds. So 9 o'clock's going to really determine what I do. I could possibly see it coming down to here and then swiping up. And swiping down here, then continuing up. 9 o'clock's here. So let's see what 9 o'clock brings, guys. Nine o'clock's here. Since we can get a swipe one way or another, I think I'm going to take the profits of where we're at, but we'll see. It's getting right there. I got a lower high. We'll see. We'll see what it tells us. Quite honestly, I can see it touching right down here again and then continuing up. Once we hit this one take profit, we could give it a break of a couple hours and then have a paradox move. So we're currently floating this, and we're just floating profit. All I'm looking is for these highs to get taken, and that's where the TP's at. So like, follow, subscribe, comment, anything. It's been it's been like 2-3 hours I've been streaming this for you guys. It's been going well so far. So I hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Mic's back up. We're live. Sorry about that. Having some issues. Game plan. Here I can show you guys my game plan is a NASDAQ short. After take so we can see right here many indices, NASDAQ. Can look for NASDAQ to take some lows. Currently, right now, we're looking for these to take the highs. See, like any strong reaction towards the downside, we'll take profit, but right now we're just chilling. Okay, we're within the area that I said that I'd like to take profits, so if I see a break below this area, we'll take them. Also, guys, we have enough money on Schedule 1 to buy the warehouse, so we'll see how that goes. Here's our market plan too. We're looking for NUZ USD longs. The shorts would be the highest probability. Like I said, you're like, oh, why the fuck is he longing during a short market sentiment? Grab liquidity, man. You have to swing high of this liquidity to even get to the lower, which we're seeing right now. And after this take profits hit, I kind of got knocked off pivot. So after we hit this take profit, we might switch over to Schedule 1, stream some Schedule 1 in between Asian to London. That'd be a good bet. Bam. Beautiful market structure. And check this out too, guys. So 26 plus 26, that'd be 50. Plus 25, 50, 60, 70. 80, 90, 100. So we'd be looking at $100 for our take profit. That's over 100% gain. Throw a like, comment, subscribe, anything just for that right there, because we're executing this trade perfectly. So my game plan is hit take profit. We're sitting at 170. Start a small withdrawal of initial. Start a withdrawal of initial deposit. Pay some people back. Then the Nasdaq sell. So right where we're at, So So right here, at some point you would want to lock in your profits. If it breaks below this line, I will. Tell a few friends I can't hang out tonight. I'm working right now. Great magnet for price, that is, it's bringing price to it, is this area. So. Okay, guys. I was tempted on taking partial down here. What do I say? I said if it broke below this, we would. It never did. Bam. Look at that. Let's redo it. That one's ratchet. Which I hate when you have skin hanging off your lips. That shit hurts. I usually just tear the shit off, but you know. All right. Looking at this. Most of the past 30 minutes has been deciding if we'll stay or not. I think we will. Appreciate you guys hanging around. This has been a long position, and it's been a long time of a position. So I'd be damn near okay with taking profits right here, which I might. Just gotta take a shower still. So stream. So it looks like what we're gonna do is we're gonna take partials. We'll take partials and leave this one. Depending on how it's looking in a second. We might just take them all. All right. We have this. We had our push up, we had our move, we had a rejection right around here. With that being said, it looks like we might, if we see more of a rejection, we'll take profits and we'll give it a break stream until I'm down to the shower. But we're seeing right now what it's giving us. Yeah. We may keep the stream going for you guys and take a shower while we have this continuing. All right, we got the positive reaction up that we wanted. I'm gonna head to the restroom and take a shower, guys, real quick, and I'll leave this trade floating. We're back. Had to take a shower real quick. So within that time, we saw it spike up here. Damn, this fucker keeps charging me. Keep getting charged over and over again. I'm gonna have to contact the bank about that. This fucking thing keeps charging me, man. It's aggravating. Damn, man. Real quick, I was just telling people down to hang out, but not during this. Every single time, I've not had a training session go well that it's going well, and I leave the house and it's fucked. So tonight I have to actually work. I can't just leave it. Sadly, you don't see any professional traders just leaving, and if they do, they risk it down, which I'm not willing to do right now. I'm willing to make money. So it's either one or the other. Can't do both. So, looks like, guys, for me taking that shower, I might have jipped myself out of this position, but we'll see. I'm looking at this, and you would think this is a take of liquidity. It's not, because it doesn't lie behind, past these highs. Sorry, guys, went and took a shower. You know, still have to live life all at the meantime of this. Honestly, within this area that it's taking at, I want to risk up. But we'll check some of my confluences right here. I'm gonna check some confluences along the side. And I'll let you guys know what my next move is. Kudos to anybody who took profit right along that top. That'd been a good range to take profit. I was in the shower. Watching. It says sell on one of these. Let's check the other. Still says buy. It's right within that line, touching it. Some of these bots have sell orders in. I'm not worried. Yeah. Yes, I'm still looking forward to take the highs up here, but I should have locked in them fucking profits while they're sitting right in front of me. No big deal. So stream, anybody who's joined late, this has been like a 4-hour stream. I'm looking for the upside in this, but ultimately it's heading towards the downside. But in order to us to head towards the downside, we have to see at least one more take of liquidity, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. This will piss you off if you're fucking right here before you take a shower, and you take a shower and you're like, damn, man. But yeah, to anybody who's joining in, we're looking for ultimately the downside's going to happen with GU. But why are we trading in longs? We're trading longs because we have to grab liquidity for the downside. Which this right here could be a grab of liquidity to the downside. I don't believe so. We're looking at it on the 1 minute. Y'all, the price action on this is just fucking pitiful right now. So off to the side, I might start scoping out our next move. I'm okay with where this is heading, but how it's heading, it's taking its fucking time. So I don't like that part. I was only looking for a small fucking buy off of this, so I should have took fucking profits before I head to the shower. Just so that way we could be jumping into our NASDAQ right now. NASDAQ looks like, I'll show you NASDAQ real quick. NASDAQ looks like it's beginning to buy up. That's okay. We'll let NASDAQ buy up until a certain zone, and then we'll sell it back down. See? Just sucks though, because now I'm back to square one as far as this. I'm still in profit in the trade, but it just sucks. I would have taken profit up here, then rescaled back in right now. Marking out this area that we had reaction from. Yeah, the trade's just fine. They didn't fuck it up at all. We're all good. At the end of the day, look, at the end of the day, if I want to bring the fib into this again, look where we're at. Like I've been saying this whole time, the 0.5 Fibonacci is a good area for, it's a good psychological round area for retracement and such. I see it break below that area, I'm going to leave the trade, which I'll keep it up there so that way we can see my exit points. If we break below this area, my exit point would be there. Okay, we're seeing some action back down. If I break below it, I'll just take at break even. I'll leave the trade, which is shitty because all of his fucking work would have gone. That's okay. We have plenty of sessions to trade. It just might push me back into playing Schedule 1 tonight. We gotta hit the goal first before we play Schedule 1. That's why it's irritating, man. I would have been at my motherfucking... Damn, I at least would have been at my 100. So I should have took profits for hopping in the shower. Damn. See, that's how quick these fucking markets move, man. Like, I was just literally in like $30 profit. If you look at the count, that's a good percentage. And then I fucking look away from the charts. Fuck. It's like when I first started, it used to piss me off because it's like the fucking market knows you're not looking at it. As soon as you're not looking at it, it heads in another direction. So we'll see if we get it to close out fucking below it. I guess we'll just fucking call this trade at break even, which would be a huge waste of time. Guys, fuck. I'm not worried about losing this at all. I don't think we're gonna lose it. It's just the amount of time that I've wasted. I should have fucking took profits up here. If I would have seen this swing high, this is where I would have took fucking profits. Because I'm looking to get out of this pair before pre-market London. What's up, Kick? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? Let me pop up the YouTube comments. YouTube's not performing well tonight, so I haven't been really having it popped up. Yep. God damn it, man. Make a new rule to myself. If I'm in positions, leave the positions before you fucking walk away, man. Just did like 3-4 hours of work and I was in fucking decent profit. Walk away, and it's like as soon as I walk away, this shit knows, man. Will piss you off. Triggered, instantly triggered, guys. Literally just had this fucking account at a 25% gain, and that's when I should have walked the fucking way, man. Notice I'm still holding because I don't anticipate on this to completely reverse. It's just fuck, man. Just take your fucking profits when you see them, man. It's like going to work and clocking in for 4 hours, and then the 4 hours is gone, and you leave. That's how this feels right now. And that quick, guys. You can go in and you can literally be at $100 and then go and take a shower and be fucking 50% of that. That's how the fucking market goes, guys. So take your fucking profits when you see them. It's literally, I was right up until here. We had this sweep of liquidity and now we're fucked. So start popping up my next game plan. Guess we'll fucking take this one as a fucking loss if it breaks below this zone right here. It's irritating. I gotta throw all that fucking work away. Did to myself. Get too excited. We'll see what we do within the zone. We're just really wasting time now. This trade is sitting at fucking break even. I'm not worried at all. I'm so irritated because I should have took profits and re-entered down here. It's literally going to do my same move again, so it could have been doubled. Could have doubled this this channel right here. Yeah, guys, and in no way, shape, or form, I'm not stressing because I think it's going to go a complete opposite way. I'm stressing because I could have literally doubled up my position right here. Could have taken my profits and then doubled up, scaled up. Literally double of what I'm at. Just pissed at myself because something like this is a rookie move. Took my fucking profits really right there. I was literally sitting right there while we're sitting in profits. Like, yo, should take them before I hit the shower. So we just had to give it more time, which I'm limited on. So I'm kind of salty at myself. See? So here we go. It's heading in my direction. Never had a doubt that it wasn't. It's just pissing me off. Alright. said in my notes right here, I was looking for New Zealand USD long. So let's see if it's taken out that high. Excuse me. So we're checking out our next move. We're looking for this to take out some major highs. Still, what it has to do. So you guys, ain't no big deal. We're continuing our direction. It's just this realization that if I would have TP right then could double down where we're at. No big deal. Let me take my keys out of my damn pocket, y'all. These keys are in the motherfucking way. Alright. What's up, guys? I seem irritated. I'm not thinking this move's gonna not go right. I think it's gonna go right like it has been. It's just should take profits before the retrace. That's all. Should have given me a little bit of a push. That's my own damn fault. I went and took a shower and I should have made some executive decisions before, so got excited. If you have any questions or comments, throw them down. I'm always down to respond to them. There we go. We're seeing continuation in our direction. And you guys will see where a little bit of my frustration came from once we continue up. And be like, damn, I could have doubled down. Ain't no big deal. It's a part of the game. It's a part of the game. It's a part of the rhyme and the rhythm. So I'm going to go like this too. Scoot you guys up a little further. That was so far back. Yeah. It looks like here shortly we'll break even. I'm okay with breaking even, but we'll see where we're at. We'll see. Because right here, what I'm seeing is an inverse fair value gap, a bearish fair value gap. There's opposite if this was gapped up here and there was no. So if I were to draw a line across, this line is below these. Well, if there was the line above these and a gap in between, it's a fair value gap. Okay, right here we see continuation and rejection. So I'm thinking I'm gonna take these pretty much break even, which is shitty because I was just fucking up in this trade. I was looking ultimately, like I said, I'm looking for a grab liquidity on the downside, and this could be the grab liquidity that it was seeking out. Just take profit when you see it, guys. That's all I gotta say. Okay, we're good. We're kosher muffins, guys. Okay, see that, guys? We're just seeing some more rejection. Looks like we're gonna have to just break even. I'm thinking so. It's real shitty. Alright there, guys, is how you waste some time. De-risk, de-risk. We de-risk those positions. Why? Because it's within tiny bits. Shit literally wants to bring tears to my fucking eyes because we're just in fucking profit eating well. So pissed at my fucking self. If you guys don't believe me, you can fucking bring it back in the stream. Yeah, so I'm not anticipating on this to continue down. It just pisses me off that I didn't fucking take profits when I could have. So that's a me problem, not you guys. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, get the fuck out of my face. Yes, I'm okay with that. All right. What I did right there is I de-risk as we pass that price. Risk back up. Kind of just going in a circle now of how we started off. I'm okay with that. We get back to where we start, before we took the shower. That's okay with me. Still liking the position. I'm putting the take profits of the positions I just added in. I'm at the single position is added in, so would still be sitting at $100 take profit. That's all we're looking for right now. As I just said in the chat on my phone, we scaled back in. We descaled right around here. We didn't know how far it was going to continue. Scaled back in. Seen my bullish push back up. Yeah, I'm just looking for it to take these highs over here. Right here. Simply. And that's honestly not that far. So as you guys can see, I'm trading pretty aggressively on here because I haven't traded this week. Got a lot of profits to make. Got a lot of catching up to do. Bam. Doji. Hammerhead. Yeah. So once we see this continue in our direction, I'm gonna take a piss, guys. I gotta pee really fucking bad right now. Okay, we have it to our direction. Now I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. See you guys. See, all my irritation was just from that. I would take profits on here, then double scaled up, double my position down here, which would have been really eating up here and on and so forth. Would have been like $500. Is what it is. We're still trading. Be right back. Okay. It's freaking cold right where I'm at here, guys. I have to get my heater. You guys can see some of my frustration is behind. Profit should have been taken then. Also, I'm gonna hit up a toke real quick. I'll bring you guys along. So we'll leave this here, and I'll bring you guys along for a toke. If you guys toke at all, what are you guys token on? Just looking over and watching the price action from here, and yeah, I have to bounce back. We're watching that carefully from here. Pretty intense. Like watching price action. I'm looking back over. Looks great. Sorry, guys. So here we are. Let's change this up too. I have right now just pimp cam, and there I might do pip cam. Actually, not yet. We gotta read the markets as they go. Because honestly, guys, I'm ready just to fucking break even on this pair, or even just like I said, that we're just at that 25%. I'd be okay with that. Then we take that equity on over to somewhere else, because it's just not trading great right now. How are you guys doing today? Throw down in the comments where you guys are tuning in from. It's been a long stream, I know. I don't mind having long streams. It's just I gotta make myself a little more productive. I mean, I don't mean any harm by that. What I mean by it is just coming through here and just like JPY. That's one I could be looking at. I'm just gonna start looking at more shit too. JPY looks like it could be within a good buy. Yeah, I'm kind of liking JPY for looking at it. Why? Okay, we have this swipe liquidity way down here forever ago. We have this breakthrough, and it looks like a retest now. Had that breakthrough. It looks like we're retesting as we speak. Yeah. Hold up. We're going lower risk on that, but yeah. That's too good not to. You guys see that? So live, I just did that. I jumped over to GU. I know I meant GJ. I know J is within the Asian session. We're looking at it on the daily. Even on the daily, you can still see it. And right here. So we'll go like this for you guys. Yeah, just live a second ago, we decided to jump in another position. Should be GJ. We're gonna buy GJ as well. GJ was a very low risk buy, for only like $5 margin. Because if I'm looking at right here, quite honestly, dude, yeah, I'm seeing these lows being taken, which have happened, and this to the upside. Very different setup than what we're seeing on GBP USD. Damn near the opposite type of style of a setup, but that's okay. Not scared right now. Oh, hell no. Scared money to make money. I'm not saying don't be scared. I'm saying be scared when you need to be. Right now it's not. I've done this shit for 5 years. I know when I'm jumping in blindly and not. This is anything but. These pairs that you see me jumping into and checking out, I've already looked at earlier. And here's like a sneak peek into that. So I'm okay with this. Where are we lying? We're lying way overly bought. Yes. We've seen it taken one time. We've seen it come down here. We don't see a break of this. Yo, I damn near wish I would have fucking damn near took all my market sentiment over to GJ. GJ's looking popping. That's alright. Very okay, let me see. Yeah, the stream looks decent. I'm checking it out because I was checking out my stream settings. I go back and forth on what I do, how I set my settings too, and this is how I'm looking. Bam. Erasing it for the biscuit, y'all. You see this? higher margin than I would usually take. But if you guys are mimicking exactly what I'm doing, you can do the higher margin, but typically don't until you get it. I don't like corded, bro. Forgot my wireless fucking mouse. That was a piece of rubber from the vape underneath it. Essentially, you don't always over leverage, but I'm finding it beneficial in this instance to over leverage. And if you guys see, these are correlated, not that much, but they're like if you look at the daily, it's not gonna look nothing alike. See, that'll look nothing alike on the daily, but because right here, essentially at GBP USD, we got a huge gain up because the US dollar is having US dollar had a huge retrace because of the tariffs. I didn't trade those tariffs. I did before. You don't want to trade fundamentals. Speaking on that, we'll check out fundamentals. We had a lot of shit going on today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red folders today. Top FOMC. So I'm honestly looking here at some point to take my market sentiment over to GJ. I'm liking GJ out of all of them. But if we don't get a hold of this layer right here, then we'll go over. But we won't scale completely and instantly to GJ. But if we're looking at it, it's not like a crazy loss right now. Just floating. Anybody just joining, we were fucking with that. We're back. We were right here, and we were completely into decent profit. I went and took a shower, and I forgot. I didn't even forget. You can go back. I was thinking about it. I was like, I should have taken profit. Should have not. I never did, so should have. Ain't a big deal. So because this is our priority, we'll pop this up because we get some volume coming in right now. Look at the first one, bam. Bam, 0.5 Fibonacci, right? Yeah, we're looking at it from right here, bam, 0.5 Fib. Right here we stayed within it. Now if we're looking at it on the 5 minute, it's a 5 minute Fib. We're beginning to see that. Here's the 0.5 area. What happened the first time we touched it? Bam. So we'll see. If it doesn't maintain the Fib, we're gone. Just like I've been playing it out the whole time. Look, I can even bring this fucking shit over from earlier. It's the same exact fucking thing. Same exact thing. This would be a good area to scale up. Vice versa, this could be an area to watch if it breaks out of. So you got GJ, yeah. This is why I went low risk. I didn't have much time to look after it, but this I can see it just touching this low and then continuing up. Not breaking that low, just touching it. There we go. Yeah, we're looking for GU to tap this area of liquidity, tap into that, then the downside will tap into that area of liquidity, we'll have the money doubled. Then from there, we would wait for a fractal market shift to the downside, which most likely won't be like till the New York session. We'll probably consolidate within that range. Or if it's a true take of liquidity, we'll see it go straight to the downside. We'll decide what we do when that time comes. But my next main area of interest over this shit would be a short in NASDAQ. See, I don't think it's filling the gap just yet. This would be my trade. This is what I'm looking to trade off of tonight. I wanted to take more highs, but so far the trade, if I would have jumped in when I saw it, is going well. Essentially, guys, this gap right here, market open, bam, gap up. This open area is a gap that needs to be filled by price later on. If you don't believe me in the trade I showed you guys before, like going into Sunday, this is the same exact thing that I saw and happened. Bam. I said market open, gap needs to be filled. This was Sunday open. It's down here. This didn't fully fill it. So what I do, I said in the stream, it can even take a couple of days, and look, bam. Big Uber Eats right up, filled the gap. So same thing. So I know it's not going to be instant, so I'd like to see it take this high. Then I'm going to enter in this short for tonight. But this is what I want. I want it to go up and take that high out, and then give us some room for the downside. Sorry about that. Trifling. Damn near gonna turn this light motherfucking off, y'all. I'm sorry. Just brighten my eyes. Yep. If it breaks this area, this fib, I'm gone. I'm gone like the police game. GJ, we have lower risk longs in. So look, we had the breakthrough of this area, retest, good old fashioned. Right here we had to take a liquidity. And this is our current position. So here to take profit up here, that'd be double our money. That would be leaving this position. So anybody who's just joining, we entered in this trade up here, and we were in decent take profit. I mean, we were in decent profit, but I went and took a shower real quick, and I should have took partials, but if I didn't believe in this trade, I would have been out. So that's why I'm still sticking in, and also with a pair, like I saw a good setup, and so we're holding. I wish I could like fast forward this for y'all. you check out right here. I'll let you guys peep into my game plan for tonight. It's funny because it says the GU shorts will be my highest probability. Nope, it'll only be my highest probability if we take out these highs. So I'm looking for GU shorts ultimately, but even more importantly, what's more probable is if we're to take the highs before we go down, and that's my trade I'm doing. I'm just taking these, riding this trade up to the highs, and then leaving, and then looking for a short due to this grab liquidity that's happening. Still within our good zone. That's why I'm holding. We'll be about that second position. I decided to throw in a GU. I just left out of that one because I'm not, I'm not comfortable with holding. We're looking at two different pairs. I've done my research into this one. One thing that scares me about this is like if I'm looking for liquidity, I'll draw a line. If I see like a obvious shift in the two, that's one thing that scares me about this right here. I'm gonna go and grab that heater too. It's fucking chilly right here. Yeah. Bring every fucking cord along with me too. Sorry, I decided to grab the heater and about 5 cords decided to come along with it. Sorry about that little noise is turning on and it'll go away. This shit, this shit dead as hell, man. For anybody tuning in recently, we're just taking this trade up to grab liquidity before this heads to the downside. We were in profit right here, which ain't not no pimp. We'll get right back there. So I said 1,000 night, boys. Let's do it. Would you see this? You're like, damn, there's no way. Yes, there is way. Definitely way. We hit take profit just right here, which ain't that far away. Then we're at 140. Take that 140, hit a couple more, and that's 1,000. So that's how quick you can really do this. You just have to sit down and work. Little bitch. What do we have right here? We have a teacup. It's a teacup for me. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna see even further downside, so I might have to take like my yeah. At some point, we're gonna take a loss, which I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until it fully breaks out of this area, which conveniently happens to be right here, which is our common law. Not crazy how the fib works out. I don't want it to break below this zone, but look how convenient it is within that zone. So if you weren't even looking at the fib, you would see at this, you'd be like, all right, this would be my stop loss. Here in a couple minutes, it's going to be 5 hours we've been at the stream, so throw a like down, comment, subscribe. We're going at it for y'all. 5 hours in and not much gain, but we were just seeing 25% gain, so we'll get there again. No, it was 45% since we're looking at 70. Yep. See, I'm getting way better at mental math. 45% of 70 would have been a 30. We're sitting at. I was always terrible at math, and Forex has helped me with that. This is not a good sign, but that's the 1 minute. This is a good sign of the 5 minute. Keep in mind, we got 5 minutes till midnight, so that's when we're going to see even more volume come in. It's around psychological hour. Looks like we're getting even some in before then. Beautiful. Check that out, people. Check that out. Anybody that thought I was wrong, your mom's a hoe. Just had to take a toke for that. I'm Delta. Check that out, y'all. Check that out. There it is. Hopefully you guys are mimicking these trades. Damn. instead of fucking toilet scan off my lip. That shit was bugging. Got a bit of blood though, but it's good. Owie. Shouldn't have done that. Shit hurts. And what happened at midnight ain't even here yet, y'all. So we're gonna see even more volume at midnight. So this is a beautiful setup we got. We got the setup shaping up before the volume pushes in. And that's exactly what we want to see. We want that setup to be shaped up before that volume can even. Because you have a bare setup and then that volume comes in your Forex, but right now, yeah. Made our way all the way back into profits. And we're about to push past it. Especially whenever midnight hits. We got 2 minutes for that, so we can see some really good shit happening. Like I said, if you get your setup, you have your setup sat up before volume comes in, then you're good. That volume will come in and give it its direction. But what we have to be careful right now, guys, is this could be just a grab liquidity up here and then pull down, so we'll see. So my overall sentiment is down, but I don't believe this is a high. I don't believe this is a take liquidity strong enough. Sorry guys, just moving that by my feet so it's in a good position. Looks like getting break out to the upside. We'll see. And look what's happening. Damn, midnight hit. What did I say? Say if you have your setup sat up and you have your volume, which could be around psychological hour come in, and then bam. Oh. Can't speak too soon. Oh, my heater fell over. Fucking heater's gonna get me off this trade. Alright. You gotta watch this carefully. Bam, that bitch didn't even have to fucking, oh my god. Beautiful, that bitch didn't even, when you see that, that's usually like some shit gapped up. Yo. I'm happy as hell, see? And it's not like I'm lucky happy, it's a happy because I fucking knew it. Shit, y'all. Look at this shit. It's beautiful. I don't know what else to say. It's exactly what I'm expecting. Obviously, price ain't gonna be perfect. There's gonna be some wicks in some directions, but I'm trying to trade this main wick. It's got liquidity. We want to make sure, since that got swept down so hard, we don't like that. So we got to make sure this can just be another tape before pulling down. Yeah, it looks like that might be another tape before pulling down, so I might exit. Price does this. Yep. Do that one more time. Once you see it break out and continue up, I'm gonna go to the restroom, guys, and grab me, first take a piss and then grab me a glass of water, man. I gotta fucking give me some water. Parched. I have some left over right here, too. Make sure there's no floaties. Always. I'm working in the damn factory, guys. You always have shit flying in your water, so I'm always checking. Beautiful. Alright. BRB. I have some keybinds for that. I just need to start using those. I programmed these keybinds. I just need to start. Yep, there you go. There's one, and then. Oop, wrong one. There we go. And use my keybinds. Yeah. See, I think I'm about to close out these positions. Look, a lot of times when things continue to the downside, you'll see like this, you'll see a push of liquidity outside of these highs and then downside. So that's why I'm really paying attention here, because there's a good chance I gotta leave before this continues down. Yeah, there's a good chance it would have to leave, because look, where it swung up to is right here. The liquidity is lying, so we'll see. It didn't take out that high fully, but just not liking how this looks right here. Not liking how this looks. And this is all in the immediate 1 minute, so that's why I'm still staying in it, because it's within that Fibonacci we talked about earlier. See, we're still within that range, which I like, but I'll show you guys off to the side. I'll show you guys very quick. Here, I'll pop out off to the side, bring it up. So within me studying liquidity the past 2 years heavily. Here's like one picture, this one specifically, my home screen. So you got break of structure, better bam, break of structure, take of liquidity, break of structure, right? See how this looks? High out of these and then down low. That's what we're looking at, so you gotta be careful. See where I'm coming from here? But if I pop that up one more time, I bet that's not in the 1 minute. Yeah, it's not the 1 minute. It's a 15 minute. So that's not really applicable to this. The waiting game. So from the looks of it, we might just, like I said, if I keep saying bearish pressure, we'll end up leaving. And it's literally because of this. Oh. Oh, we're seeing bull pressure still. It's within that Fibonacci. I think I had even another one here, yeah. So look, we're seeing BAM. It's right here. Break structure. High. Break structure, especially high. BAM. Fuck all that. But look. We're seeing Elon Musk this bitch right now. Shiba Inu. Dogecoin. Wasn't wrong. At least I don't think so. Sorry about that. I bet you guys can hear the damn computer fan blasting. I have to get you guys away from that. Elon Musk was just up in this bitch, so let's just keep that going. Come on, Elon. In a second, I'm going to grab a charger for my damn nicotine, y'all. Nicotine's a good stimulant to sit here and hit while you're watching the charts. Goddamn braces. When I had braces, it gave me a list. Five-minute bearish candle looking bigger than Shaq's cock. Oh, we're golden now. As soon as we hit 1,000, I'm going to do a backflip for the stream. I didn't say if I was going to land it or not. Yeah, price action is bipolar right now. I think I might end or break even. I'm not liking how that just got rejected right there. Got rejected pretty good right there. So the next two closing candles do will determine what I do. A lot of room for the downside, but there's also a little closer to its liquidity. Oh yeah. Price is not one to stay here, I can tell you guys that. And when it hits one, I'll put a little timer up for you guys for so we can count down till London open. That's where we're gonna see the real money. We got one. I said the next few candles will determine what we do. We got one candle closed out. How to like it. We'll see what this does. Yeah. So we'll come up and I want to de-risk. I might de-risk. I might even just close out the whole trade. Because like I showed you guys, that looks like this looks like a sweep liquidity to the downside. So it's real up in the air right now. And the fact that price keeps getting resisted there, I don't like either. Yeah. I see this price action. Sure will make your heart race. Very nice hammerhead. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll type something just for a second. I'm watching this so heavily because where this liquidity hit was an area of liquidity on the 5 minute, but the 5 minute doesn't overpower the 15 minute. That's why we see even consolidations in the market. You have like the different times with different time frames fighting each other, plus you got fundamentals. I'm only looking for right here. W's in the chat. Oops. Hey, we had another chat in YouTube, whoever MOBA Fernandez, thank you for the motivation. Same with Frogs. Frogs is always here, and I appreciate that a lot. #1 moderator. Oh. I have to get ready to bail. That's if need be. Thank you, Frogs, for the W's. Damn, we got 1 more minute to see you guys. See, like I literally knew exactly at the 1 minute to 12:30. There's no other clock anywhere else. When you see price do certain things, you already know from overtime. I might have spoke too soon, but I'm not leaving yet. We're waiting. Like I said, it has to break below this Fibonacci area, which would be all the way down here, which also conveniently lies below the lows that I would put my stop loss. There's no reason to close out like all the positions. Sometimes I like to de-risk while we're close to it, which I might do. Just not playing around with this market. In 5 years I've been trading, and just this year, like, it's when I started content creating, because it's when I saw the biggest shift. And I understand the liquidity, which right here, you gotta be careful with. Right there, guys, we're seeing rejection. Might be in our best interest to just break it where we're at, but we'll see how price reacts, because like I said, we're within the zone still. That's why we don't read the immediate 1 minute. Because we have a shooting star candle right here, which might be actually valid. Two shootings, doji and a shooting star. So we might have to just walk away from these positions, but we'll see. Sorry guys, hit that vape way too hard and get that away from me. This is why I don't typically trade Asian. Like it's heading our direction, but it takes forever. London and New York's the best sessions to trade. There's more volume. I'm not saying this is going wrong. I'm saying it's going right, but it's just taking a long time to go right. Bam, 12:30 just hit 4 minutes ago. And what happened 4 minutes ago was a shift to the upside with volume coming in. We're gonna at least hit this TP and double our money. We'll get on some 5M tonight for you. I mean, that's, I don't know why I said that. Some schedule one for you guys. We'll stream some of that. It's a fun game. We'll go in by the warehouse. Yeah. This position's looking well. There's the opposite. We'd see like obvious market downside and then a random sweep of highs and then collapse. But look right here, we can literally see if we were to go like this. Oh, that was trifling. We can overall see like the curve in the market completely changing order flow. Pinche coronas. Just warming my hands up a tad bit from that heater. Hands are freezing, y'all. Yeah, I'm happy because we didn't have to break even. We'll be seeing the profit we're at earlier plus more. Comfortable to say. Very, very beautiful. Check around. Yeah, we might have to break even. We got this cord for this damn vape. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be a little smarter with this trade. And what I'm seeing is what I just showed you guys a minute ago. I don't have time to pop it up. Actually, I will real quick. Yeah, that's what we're looking out for. Don't trip, no. Don't trip, dog. See? So within that range, you can have whatever you want to have happen up 1 minute within that range. It don't matter. It's there to trick you. Oh yeah. We'll see ultimately what this brings. Yeah. Yep. No good. Yeah. Oh, it's still good. It just looks like we're swiping liquidity. You have to swipe. You have to swing low before you go up. We'll see. Sell before the buy. That's exactly what we're seeing here. Bam. Believe it or not, I'm actually liking the looks of this. Yeah. I'm liking the looks of this. Sorry guys, it's like a habit of like messing with my chin here. I'll be thinking about what it's doing. So look, swipe, eating up, swipe, eating up. So grab liquidity, y'all. Swipe, eating up. Swipe, biggie. This little Dogecoin ain't cutting it. We need some Bitcoin action up in here. Let's get it. This swipe of liquidity was mainly what I'm really looking out for. This is what is fueling the move. It's like these are the questions you should ask yourself. It's like, am I scared? Should I be? I'm scared. Yes. No, I'm not. Should I be? No. The reason I'm not is because right here we're maintaining within this area. The reason I question that a little weird is because as you start to learn these types of things, they can hold you within trades. I'm going to take a toke for good measures. You guys can't do it with me. Wow, look at that. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Let's get it. As soon as I said toke. So this is what I held. I'll leave for a second, come back. Police looks like it fucking. That price looked like it saw the police. I'm gonna charge up an AirPod so that way I can, if I have an AirPod in, use that as a microphone. You guys will hear me a little better. Ooh, we gotta probably leave out that position from what I'm saying. Alright, fuck the AirPod, I can't find it. Fuck that AirPod. Let's see what happens. I can figure that out later. Finding stream. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna have to just break it dim or even, because reading this price action right now, this price action is not favorable. There you go again, rub my chin. Right here we'll be able to actively see them fight each other. The Bears and the Bulls. I think the Bulls are still going to win. They're still within their Fibonacci zone. And as we made it down through this trade, it's gotten a little bit and like I was just mentioning to somebody on chat, is that this is pre-market manipulation. And since we're seeing it manipulate to the downside, that's a good thing. If we saw it manipulate now, that'd be bad. See, 2 hours we got London open. Yeah, I'm actually gonna exit out my main tab. Sorry about that. It's kind of shitty. As I was saying, since we're seeing it manipulate the downside, that's good. I think it still wants to go to the upside and it's manipulated down. If it was vice versa, if we're seeing it manipulate up, I would want to go to the downside. But it's not that simple. As we can see, if I do have to leave this. within that zone. That's what's keeping me staying. I'm not married to the trade, trust me. It's trading reactively. That's the best thing you can do. See how that zone's keeping me there in the trade. Let's have it ready. Wow. Look at that fucking reaction. Excuse my language, but look at that, guys. Huge bounce up off that motherfucker. Yeah, the probability of my trade just went up a lot now. Okay, we just had a reaction that we wanted. Then the 0.5 fib range. This one can go because it's just on a smaller time frame, but this one's the one we're looking at. Oh, see that? We'll see if it can maintain that, but I just filled in pretty decent. And it can't. We're fighting right here hard. See that? This is crazy. My clock's about hitting, we'll see. I'm just looking at the price action even on my stream preview, and that's crazy. It's crazy we're even at equilibrium right now for this candle, but it's healthy. As long as I don't break it. Two more minutes. And this would just be till 1 o'clock, and then pre-market London officially starts. "20 seconds till 1 o'clock. It's almost like that's what it's waiting for. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Let's see. I mean, anybody looking at this market, they should have a good idea that the market should go up. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm still messing with my changers. It's looking beautiful. Looks like the round psychological time of 1 a.m. is giving us the some volume it needs. Come on, let's go. I'll still keep that up for you guys. In the meantime, while G's taking this delightful time, we'll pop up our next moves. So as mentioned earlier, we're looking for a long on NU, New Zealand US dollar, and we're looking for shorts on NASDAQ. So we're gonna check that out first. We still have to wait for NASDAQ to take out highs, which may not happen tonight. And looking at New Zealand USD. We're not trading the bar, but we're just looking at it. We'd like New Zealand USD to take out some highs as well before we see downside, which may not happen tonight. So we might just, once it's take profit, we might leave a runner and then call it. But I don't know if you guys can see, but we have Elon Musk, Dogecoin, fucking Bitcoin in 2010 vibes going on. Yup, 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 yup. Trying to scare me out. It's doing pretty good to scare me, but like I said, we have to hold that back. We can't be scared until it breaks below that. Be right back. I'm turn this fish tank light off. See, Bryce Noah just got back. He knows to stop fucking around. How you guys living? Right now we're on a long, and we'll go in on a short afterwards. It wants to go down, but it can't until it grabs liquidity. Say it again. It wants to go down. It's my daily sentiment, but it can't until it grabs liquidity intraday. Then once it grabs that swing high liquidity, then we can hit it the downside. I told you I was sending a tweet to Elon Musk to buy. I'm just going. It's pretty cool beans, guys. Looks like we're getting continuation of 0.5 fib is what's holding me in. We don't maintain that amount. I'll be okay, guys, with it, seeing us break through and add the retest. This one I'll jump back in. I'm in right now currently, but I'm talking breakthrough, about to hit Syria, capture gains, and then the retest. Damn, I think we lost moderator. The moderator fell asleep. Let's see. My bad, just calling, trying to get the moderator back on because we're about to get shit bouncing like a basketball. Bouncing like a basketball right now. The stream's about to get jumping because we're about to hit the stake profit. As I was just telling somebody on there, anybody, you guys locked in now that like follow, subscribe, whatever, like follow along will be locked in for free for life. Then after I go full time and the markets will come out of price. So make sure you get connected on here. If you don't, if you go to make a new account, it's still going to cost you. But if you're linked in your old account, that's correlation before I go full time, you're good. Yep. I might have to break even right now. Look at that. Look at that sell side pressure. But most likely it's a grab to the new support right here, but I didn't like how fast I snapped down. Oh, 130 just hit, that's why. So pre-market just officially started. It'd be a good idea to leave with a little profit and wait for pre-market manipulation to end, because it's going to manipulate. Yeah. Yep. So we're all good. We're gonna wait. This is pre-market now, London pre-market, so it's gonna manipulate. So we left at pretty much break even. Start at 70 for tonight. We're gonna wait for it to stop manipulating. We got pre-market manipulation happening, I believe. It might just be a take of liquidity. Look at that. I'm not gonna get too excited though. My keyboard takes a second to turn back on when it's... Alright. We got pre-market manipulation because we just had pre-market start at 130, so we're gonna wait for it to stop manipulating. Thank God I left out just for... Oh, look at that, y'all. Look at that, y'all. Yep. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. So pre-market manipulation. Should have waited just a tad bit longer, really, a couple minutes into it. I'm seeing this as a grab liquidity though, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, we might, if I see any more sell pressure from this area, we might just have to wait for pre-market manipulation. That'd be kind of shitty. Let's hope not. Because I already think we're manipulated down. Might jump back in a little too early, guys, but we'll see. As I said, it's a pre-market manipulation as I jumped out, so I think we might have to jump out again, but we'll see. So as soon as pre-market started, we saw the downside being manipulated. Look at that obvious buy pressure. That's crazy. Bam. I'm scaling up a tiny bit too. Look at that. I'm thinking that's beautiful. Look at that. We're scaled up even more than we were before too. Again, ballsy. We're chasing aggressive. Bam. Like, I'll be damned if this reverses now. Look at this fucking buy pressure. Like I said, I'll be damned if price completely reverses from that. I see a touch of the 50%, but it's pre-market right now still. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Still within our range. Like right here, if I see a break below this position, I'm going to de-risk just this position because this is a fatty. Yep. See that, guys? To be really careful with this position. This one's a fatty, so Literally got 20 more minutes till London Open. I'm okay with that. Yeah, for it to hold this equilibrium right here, and for me to be thinking it's going to go to the downside is pretty goofy, but I don't believe it is in this moment. Pre-market stretches. Market opens creeping up on us. We might close them out just because profit's profit, and I don't want it to manipulate on us. And we'll jump right back in after market open. Keeping trades floating while market open is not the safest thing. And we're trying to trade the safest. Making sure my mic's going. Yeah. See that? Yeah, we got 15 minutes to market open. I could see it manipulating, so I don't want to do it. It's probably in our best interest. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes after. We'll see though, I didn't do it just yet. We're watching very closely not to get hit by pre-market manipulation. That's why I'm like ready to leave at all moments. Very hard decision. So yeah, the fat position I took out for a few bucks of profit, just the fat position. Because pre-market is now ten more minutes till London. More minutes. We took the main position out to let this manipulate a tiny bit. Main position set like $3 profit, but not the major. We did that to de-risk while market opens, just for a second. Pull the trigger. I would hate for this to just be manipulating the upside since we have 9 more minutes, but I don't think so. I think I already did it, so it's a bit of manipulation right here. Kind of in the market opening now. Now that magnet's gonna come into play. Nine more minutes. Yeah, what I'm gonna do right here really fast. Yeah, really fast. What I'm gonna do is de-risk on the large position. I think it's so. Yeah. Because we got a few more minutes to London Open. We're seeing some wicking. I had to be careful. Market's about to open, so I'm really watching it. And deep down, we got 5 more minutes deep down. I might de-risk on the large position, just at least to get market open. This market open loves to manipulate, loves to swing one way as soon as it opens. So we're playing this safe. Right here, we're going to take the large position and we're going to take that out to de-risk. Yeah, we're going to take the large position, take that out, de-risk on that, even though it just fucked us a tiny bit. I'm not trusting this manipulation. Got 4 more minutes. That was just a little 3. I'm looking to have it at least spike down here and then break through. That's why I took that big fatty out. What if we get continuation, not jumping back in? See, that's exactly why I took the fatty out for right now. Damn, look at that fucking buy up it just did. That's crazy. They really got 1 more minute, 2 more minutes. It's just wild. Like I said, I'd be looking for another grab down here, which might be our best bet. Got literally like 1 more minute now. Yep. Got like 30 more seconds. We're hopping back in. We got 30 seconds to market open. Putting on the loose. 10 seconds. We manipulated down. Now we get market open right now. Alright, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna place take profits for the fatty. And we'll let this play out. See my thinking behind that? I waited, took the fatty out, waited, put the fatty back in. Now we're good. Damn. I even got balls enough right there. Just put it in another position. Just put it in another position. We just had a huge buyout. on market open. Let's see what it brings us. Ooh. This shit plays with me. I'm ready to close all of them. Because we're working with volume now. Oh. We have $20 margin, ready to throw more in. Come on. Don't do it to me, that price action's major. Come on. That's it, come on. London's really where I'm looking for this pair to touch a high. It's right here. And New York sell off. Look at that, y'all. It really wants me to throw another position in. It's got to prove itself worthy. So far it is. Don't play with me. I am. Sorry for the deep breaths. That's what I do to help relax myself. So you need it on this type of manipulating market. We might close out our main position. Look at this. It really wants to break out, but if it doesn't, we'll have to bounce. Yeah. I did not like that. The way price just touched that area. Yeah. Fucking pricks. Shaking me out of my big position. It's okay though. Yeah. We're gonna hold that big position. And then we're gonna jump back in with it. Bam. Come on, don't go back down when I look away. Okay. See that? Anybody that was in, it was like 6 hours ago, anybody who was watching, I said that if the move didn't come, Asian session would come London. So it looks like we're getting to London. So we just had a lot of manipulation on open. But now in the 5 minute, we have a really nice hammerhead. I think you ought to be smoking Falaka if you think it's going to go to the downside. see. Also, I'm going to get my AirPod connected so you guys can hear me through that. Bam. Mic test 1 2 1 2. Do you guys hear me all right? Let me know if you don't. I'm going to turn up the microphone actually up a little. There we go. I think I got it turned up a little more. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I got it turned up now. Look at this, y'all. Damn, look away and we gotta move. Hard work's paying off. Wow. Look at this. Bam. Just like that. Oops, sorry guys. The view's a little obscured. Camera. Yes, you could scale up within here. Should I? Maybe. Yeah, we got 30 available, so we'll scale it even more. Why not? Beautiful. Break of the structure, retrace, upside. Quick 5-minute restroom break. It's in my direction now. Anybody still around? Love to you. Now, could we look at this and be like, is this a SWIP liquidity? A swing high liquidity? Yes, we can. So that's something we have to kind of weigh into our options right now. In the big picture, I still think we're on our way there. We're trying to end out this trading session on top, which we will. This heater's fucking blowing the smoke up. I can't do any tricks. I'll be okay with even locking in that right there, which we might have to do, and see what price wants to do afterwards. But for right now, equilibrium 50%, like I've been saying. Here's another case of that. Damn near, like I'd much rather lock these in though. What's right here? So indecisive, guys. Sorry. We just have iffy price action, so you have to trade iffy with it. I'm all down for it though. That larger position, we'll lock that bit of profit in. And we'll lock some of these in. That way we'll be able to load up on a fatter one. That's why I was looking at it that quick. I had to catch it. See that quick. Had to jump back in like instantly. Bam. Alright. Price wants to trade back and forth, I will trade with it. As long as I can get up here. Yeah, that'd be plenty. Take note that I'm keeping my bullish sentiment on this, off of the other reasons I explained earlier. You don't want to be jumping both sides. I'm not looking for a sell until it breaks these highs. Then I'll be looking for a sell. Right now, no. We're looking for a take of those highs. And that's what we're trading. Just like that. Now we're fully scaled up. We're fully in the market now. The whole account. We're full port in that account now. Literally. Usually that's not good, but right now it is. Damn. After that push up real hard, I'm confident it's gonna break out. I'm only looking at these highs, y'all. These highs will have us paid for the night. And then since this position took us so long, once we take profit, we'll have a run up for you guys this week. We'll take this margin made, and we'll take this and then flip it tomorrow, which would be here. Let me do the math off screen. See, back in my day, to put your take profit in, you used to have to put a line and then get your price. You put your stop loss in as well by putting a line on the graph. But Trade Locker's nice. It tells you everything you need. Yeah, we'll be sitting at like 120. That's good for tomorrow. That's all we need, and we can hit that $1,000 goal tomorrow. This trade took longer than expected, but it's going my way. That's why we're sticking around. Thanks to anybody sticking around as well. As I said earlier in the stream, I did not want to trade London, but looks like we got to. We're looking just to take a few highs onto the downside. Oops, sorry, I forgot to put my camera back. We're back, sorry about that. I'm here, don't worry. for anybody who's newer at foreign exchange, we have this right here. London. We're gonna eat off of this volume. New York we can trade later. But at some point, hopefully within the time of London, we could get this to hit TP and then be ready for New York. At least get a little bit of sleep in before New York. Either way, we're gonna get sleep in before New York. Oh, CarMax action. You already know Asian has my lips dry, so I'll just sit here bored. But London, looks like London, we got some major volume now. Once we take profit, I'll tomorrow when I get some time, I'll clip out clips of the stream and upload it. Kind of by like how to trade liquidity, the opposite side of liquidity. Because everyone and their mama knows it's going to the downside, but they're going to get confused on getting stopped out. Ooh, it's a good buy in USD, but we're not touching that. Because in my pre-market analysis earlier, there's really no good areas to trade off of like there is on here. The amount of patience this is taking right now, guys. It's crazy. nobody wants to sit here for 7 hours and 45 minutes and look at a chart, but I have a few of you guys and one good one sticking around. I appreciate it, making it worthwhile. Okay, guys, here. Your best interest may be to de-risk off the horse position again. We'll see. Price just really throwing us through the ringers tonight, y'all. The close partials. Yeah, we'll close just partials on that. Much as I don't want to. Looks like just another pullback to equilibrium. Bam. That's what I was waiting for. Way of price in our direction that way. I'll bring you guys with me. I'll take a quick toke. Target 2 side now. The shitty part about working in factory too is your vape gets fucking metal in it. And then that's real cool. It's like, let's say I go to the restroom or leave or do anything, we have a trade locker, which I can get you guys hooked up with. We have it right here on my phone to monitor it if need be. Yeah, we'll see. Looks like if we do get a continuation at this zone, then we'll call it for the night. Like, I'm talking continuation to the downside, but I don't think so. Let me check Streams audio. Make sure I got you guys good. Yep. It's not beating my record. My record so far is like a 14-hour stream, but my goal is like a 4 to 6 hour for like 2 trades, but this one's taking a lot longer. Yep. Alright, guys. We'll see immediately where the price wants to take us, but it's really hard to believe. If you look at this, it's really hard to believe that we're going to want to go to the downside. So that's why I'm staying in, and we're within our good range. We haven't broke below it. This trade ain't taking forever. It's taking 5 ever, y'all. There you go. There you go. For anybody who's waited, I've been too, and it's pretty fulfilling to watch. Sorry, y'all, hitting that damn V2 arc, but look. itself would be move and take profit. No, take profit set. Then tomorrow we'll have like 200 to flip, and that'd be an easy band flip, which we're kind of planning to do in this stream, but we're planning to get this to that 200 and by London have it ready, but I don't choose when the market does. I was just making sure like reclined this page. There we go. Is it worth it? If I were to like withdraw tonight, no, but the P&L going into tomorrow would be worth it to then compound this account and get a little withdrawal for like withdraw like 250 and 8,000 tomorrow. Right, be careful because this could be a grab liquidity right up here, which I don't really think so. It's possible though. It's too beautiful to ignore, y'all. Take profit, here we come. Let's go, let's go. You know you want to. This area is a magnet to it. Spit that shit up. Unplug. Oh, that shit. I'm gonna give the market like one more hour of my time or so. So from there we'll figure out what we're gonna do. If we're like really on our way to take profit, which it looks like in this hour we can hit, then if we hit it, then that's good. But if we're pretty much on our way there, I'll keep it floating. But I have to lay down here soon, y'all. There we go, guys. Looks like we can hit the take profit in time. I'm thinking so. Are we tripping? No. Is the price trifling? Yeah. Is the price in our direction? Hell yeah. I could scale up right now, but I'm not going to. I'm okay with what my take profit will give, considering how much time I put into this trade. Kind of major. Do I think it's going to fully reject off that zone? No. Do I think it's going to react? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, some sort of reaction, but it's not going to fully reject off that zone. Let me plug in my phone too real quick, y'all. See, that's what we got. Again, like I said, I wasn't looking for a complete reversal off that area, but I was looking for a reaction, which is not abnormal. Apparently this cord's broken, y'all. Oh well. Sorry about that noise. Sweeping. Yeah, I broke the cord earlier when I was grabbing the heater, guys. When I was grabbing the heater, I fucking, yep. As I was grabbing that heater earlier, I fucking, yanked around this, of course, and would not come out, so, oh well. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take one last restroom break. Had myself a meeting, apologize. Yeah, positions look beautiful. I have a cold, so I've been around the restroom a lot. Yeah, I don't need to be putting that vape in my pocket. That's where I have all that bullshit. I don't know what's in the pocket. These pants, but that's not good. Trying to get whatever's in the vape out of it. There we go. That's some bullshit in my pants. I'm looking to honestly compound a lot size. Because I know what direction we're going, but on one of these pullbacks I can compound a lot size and really pay ourselves out. Watching carefully. I'm looking to compound this position. I'm definitely looking to compound this position. We'll see when. It's almost got me. I'm compounding. I like that. pretty sure we just saw a second ago. Ultimately, that'll add another 25 on until you take profit. That's the beauty of compounding. I'm gonna plug my phone back in. It's kind of shitty. I busted this charge earlier. That fucking heater. Shit happens. Alright. We'll see what price gives us, but if I see it retracing all the way down to the previous support, then I'd rather take this position locked in the profits, but we'll see. We got a decent reversal in the 5 minutes, so we have to imagine I could greedy and take the profit at some point. I believe we're still going to head into this area clearly. Okay, since I'm seeing that, we might we'll keep the rest in, but might just have to lock in the fatty while we got it. Make sure my mic's on. Yeah, it is. Let's get it, homies. Let's hit take profit and call it a night after that. Yeah, for as far as the fat position, I think I'm gonna lock those in right quick. It's a hard decision. Yeah, for the fat position, I had to lock that in. We'll lock these in too. Lock them in and then get ready to execute again. might trick me. It's a touch of equilibrium. Alright, there we touched equilibrium. Man, does this shit take forever. I'm gonna go like this also. Since price is in this range a lot, we'll move this over here. Oh, wrong one. That way you guys can see it at all points. We're in profit so far. We once we saw it again, you retrace more. We copped what we had down here, but we jump back in right here. Want to lock them in as you go. And I'm looking to scale up even more in the breakout. Essentially, yes, I agree. GU wants to go to the downside, but we have to see a take of at least these highs. First, I was saying these, which will probably happen, but I'm trying to get off at some point, so these highs will be fair. waiting patiently. Let's check out this. See, this is when we're getting the ramp up of volume. And I'm A-okay with that. Like I said, on breakout we'll scale up. Still within equilibrium. It's okay for anybody just not tuning in. Sorry if I'm whispering, I'm tired. We've been on this trade for 8 hours. It started going my way, it's gone my way a few times, and this is like now my way, all the way to take profit. We've de-risked and risked up and scaled back into where now I believe we're heading up, and then after we get this break, as we get this break, I might have scaled in even more and full port. Full port. Now ultimately, GU needs to go to the downside, but in order to do so, we have to take some highs. And it would be this relatively equal high, just like we saw the last time. Bam, right here. And take it as high and then down. That's exactly what we're looking for. And it's really that simple, guys. Like, once you understand liquidity, like, we literally have the same exact setup that I'm going for right here. So right here, yeah, we're going to go to the downside, but how? Take of highs. Bam. Relatively equal highs. Same deal here. We have to take this high. Damn. I don't know what the fuck that was back there. My bad, y'all. Thank you to anybody who's still watching. Especially Froggers, moderator. Always stick around. Appreciate it. Okay, okay. Yeah. We'll see, but right now it looks like we might get manipulated out of this trade to leave. Should be okay, believe it or not. We'd still be in profit for the night. But we'll really watch and see what happens here. Sorry guys, I'm not down myself at all. I'm just fucking ready for this take profit today so I can lay down. Had to be ready for New York. Been trading on this pair for way too long. Would be another way to take profit momentarily. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. 1 for the Wayne trade, 2 for a 9-hour stream. Technically 10 hours because we had the first one go like an hour before it crashed. Like I said a minute ago, I'm looking to scale up on breakout. Hell yeah, thank you for the W's. Damn. I'm scaled up on breakout. That's exactly what I'm looking for, painting. Beautiful, alrighty. Alrighty, ladies and gents, you guys see this right here. Wanted to scale up and breakout. Looks like it's still invalid for that, but we'll see. Would hate for it to get rejected right down there. Yo, the big position leaves like right now. We'll see. Big position's about to be pulled out. We don't like this right here. Looks like that scalp was valid. Whole trade is valid from what it looks like. We cannot see it get rejected anymore. Ooh, see that, guys? See that right there? Yeah. Fuck. I looked away for 2 seconds. Decided to take out. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. His volume right now is killer. Kind of sucks. We had to take the fatty out right here. Fucking $10 fucking loss, but it's okay. We're still up and we're still got to eat on this. Yeah, sorry, Chargers. I can take my phone off the charger in a second. It's just when I'm typing and it's laying down, it takes my eyes off the charger for a minute. Getting ballsy right now. For real. Moment of truth, guys. To get rejected or not. Of course, I'm anticipating that, but we'll see. for us to just grab this liquidity down here and fly back up like that. It's really good sound of mind. That grab liquidity scared me out. That fucking the gains that we had right here, I could fucking take. Sorry guys, deep breaths incoming. Mostly trying to keep myself really tired. But I'm invested into this move, so we'll let it hit TP and we'll get off from there. That close to calling break even, y'all. We'll be up like 10 for the night, but it's pretty crazy. Should be up 1,000. Take profit, here we go. W's in the chat for the fucking 10-hour stream. I was on like 2 hours before the crash, and then this one's gonna be around 9. Thank you, thank you. Bam, baby. See, all those robots earlier that switched to a sell side sentiment, they all lost. Again, twice in the stream. That's why you never trade with those signal robots. No good. Right towards the target. Eight-minute warning. I'm giving the stream till 4 o'clock. I'm gonna keep the trade going, and I'll give you guys an update tomorrow. But looks like it's gonna smack TP. Gotta lay down and get ready for New York. And it's perfect because it's like as soon as I gave it like a time limit, it's when I started really heading. At some point, you could scale up. I'm not going to yet. Wait, a slight rejection off that. Then push up. Five more minutes. I'm gonna keep these trades going too. I'll go to sleep. Ooh. Come on, Bryce, give the chat something to watch. Minimize risk on one. And no need to minimize my risk. I think we're okay. Maybe. Yep. Two more minutes stream. Alright, we're hitting that 4 o'clock. Right here is where we got bottom again. I'm gonna risk back in. But until then, you guys have a good night.